late. I'm late. We're here. We also the throne box isn't working. Hold the phone. I need to reload. There we go. 1 minute late. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again. Please forgive me for being 1 minute late. But seriously, hello, happy Saturday. I'm holding my phone. Yes, good. Hello, Ninja Mike. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. You're forgiven. Yay. Happy Saturday. What's everyone up to? I finally got a decent amount of sleep, even though I'm still very eepy. Speaking of which, oh yeah, I have water. Okay, good, because I thought I didn't have water. It's a little warm today. I should turn on the AC. Hopefully you guys won't be able to hear the AC. Let me think. Is the AC even on? Hold on. Everyone, hope you got good food. Didn't say hi to me. Oh, I'm sure we won. I thought I did. Hello. Just so my family just graduated high school. Oh, congrats to your sister. Hopefully she's gonna be doing some either work or further education. I'm relaxing. That's good. Relaxing is good. I was not relaxing. I was chatting with a couple other VTubers early in the morning, and then I'm like, I need to go to the bathroom, and then I was in the bathroom for way too long. That's why I was late. I just said she got to college. Oh, same thing though. Further education or work? That's still the same question. I think it's the same question no matter what, until you get to like a PhD level. But hold on, let me turn on the AC for me, because the beach is hot today. Okay, I'm getting back, and hopefully the apartment gets cooler. Hi, the mongoose. Welcome. We're gonna be back to playing the Somnium file. What did we have? Oh, yes. Not yesterday. Last week when we played this game, we finished one route, and now we're on another route. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's like a different killer for every route, or it's the same killer. Cause yeah, it's so strange. For the people who don't know, who's just coming in, who haven't seen and caught up with the VODs from this series, we're a detective with an AI eyeball and named Eyeball. No, Iba. And we're trying to find the killer to a bunch of people who we kind of know, who's our friend and acquaintance, and we have their child. No, that sounds weird. We have their child, the people who died. We have their child as a guardian. We didn't have it. No MPreg. And what happened? We have to find out what happened. But last time we finished a route, and the route said that it was this one congressman who was trying to kill this one other idol that's connected to the other two that died, and that made kind of sense because the congressman was connected to the mafia, who's connected to the other two who died, which is okay. And then we killed him, I think, at the end. Along with we killed him along with the 12-year-old. No, we didn't kill the 12-year-old. The 12-year-old helped us kill the congressman. But now on this other route that we just started, we're going down the route of one of the guy's mothers, Ota's mothers, one of the witnesses to the crime, and that has nothing to do with the congressman this time. It's so weird. So I don't know if we're talking about the same killer for this one incident, because there's a whole thing about polar bear, like a polar bear costume. Yeah. Only have 1 week left of college, then I graduated with all the love because you are so kind and spreading good vibes. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm glad you're almost graduated too. I remember graduating college. That was a while ago. Hi, Jayway. Happy, I almost said Friday. Saturday. Happy Saturday. I'm still sleepy because, you know, for people who are here and throughout the week, I said that I was not very... I didn't sleep enough for the entire week. Oh, conform. I mean, I need some magical powers. So, I'm a little sleepy. I finally got enough sleep, so I should be okay, but like, I'm still processing caffeine. That's what's happening. I made a quick lunch of pasta with tuna and green beans, but my tummy kind of hurts. So, we're gonna get into the game so that we can finally do something. So busy. We gotta figure out this whole thing, because if every single route is a different killer, then what does that even mean? For the people who understand, the creators of this game, the one who made Danganronpa and 999, different paths, different routes, at least for 999 is canon, and time travel is canon, and alternate realities are canon, and if different routes are different actually happenings, then it's really confusing. We'll just have to see. And you can't get the true ending until you get all the routes, which is like normal for JRPGs, right? So, yeah. I've had the brain itches today. I need to unwind. Oh my gosh. That's good. Because unwind with me playing this game. Let's see. Oh. Sit down. Yeah. Put your hood away. Game audio on. BGM off. Put everything else over here. I hope you guys are having a good time. Chilling out. Being nice. And let me know if the audio is too loud. What's the correct? This one? Autosave? Autosave, I guess. Or this one. Yeah, it's this one. This one's the last one. We got the Mizuki route, and we got the me and my girlfriend Atami route, and now we're here. I think we're going into a pasink. Or coming out of a pasink. I don't even know. I bet you it was time travel stories at the best of times. They often forget their own rules. That's very true. Does 999 also do that? I've only seen Let's Plays. It's not like I've actually played it myself. Because it's too scary. Okay, so we questioned Ota, now we're questioning his mom. And his mom is like saying, yeah, I killed him.
Computer, we're going
whatever.
To Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Oh, yes. We're syncing with the mom now. By force.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Oh, no. So, technical issues?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Yeah, because we're so cool. Date, the main character, he's so much cooler than Ota.
Compatible?
I don't think so. I found an ontological loop in one game and it annoys me. What's ontological mean?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't you have like 20-something other pasinkers in this organization. Why me?
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
The trope of the manager talking to the techies like, I have this many hours. No, you got half of that. Okay.
But that's impossible.
Look at his face.
So we can't sink it, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
We can wait, right?
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
That's their eyeball. Then, for example, imagine you meet your future self and she gives you a key and says, remember this. Later you see your past self and give her the key. Where did the key come from? It probably came from outside the time loop, right? I don't know. I let Boss and Pewter know.
We're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
Hey, that's even less time!
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Oh, flattery! Will it get you anywhere in Pewter's mind?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Apparently not. Vroom! Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, drive, drive. A different freeway finally. It's got bars on the side.
Why would Mayumi lie?
I kind of think can work, but it's best for irony, like the reverse Flash caused the Flash and therefore his own hatred and obsession. I mean, that versus a time paradox, you know, where instead of a branching path, it's like everything is meant to be. You go back because you're meant to go back and it causes the future. That kind of stuff makes more sense to me than, you know, going back and changing a timeline, I think.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota? Sosajima? It would be funny though if it was Sosajima and Mayumi has a connection with So, like romantically. That's so weird. Probably Ota though.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
To look good for brownie points.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
I don't think so. He doesn't, at least in-game lore, he doesn't seem like a psycho. He white knights, right? For the people who don't know, from the first, the stream, we noticed that Ota has like puppet Twitter accounts where he fights with himself to make himself look good in front of his favorite idol. So that's, he's probably not the responsible for all of them.
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? In yesterday's Somnium, Ota the polar bear and the van. Well, the van stolen, that's more of hard evidence because... No, because he stole that too. But he was also driving the other one. Was he? No. Well, they're all good at... let's go with in yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Iris has his eye taken out? I mean, it's his favorite idol. I wouldn't put it past him to be crazy for that, but what about the van?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
Oh yeah! Iris doesn't have a license, but she still drove. I think that was one of the points of interest in previously. Hey, come on back. Hi, King Mac and Cheese, welcome.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
We're playing this detective game. There's VODs on the channel if you want to catch up with the story, or you can ask any questions.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained.
Gloves! No fingerprints can always be explained by gloves.
It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Or that.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
I mean, you know, you hear news stories of like the psycho super fans of idols, and that could happen.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
I could never. No.
Perhaps she ordered him to.
The correct term is enucleation. And also, hi, Sheriff Pumpkin. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
Ew!
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
I understand, like, she's just an internet idol, right? Kind of like me, except for she's more popular. She signed with an agency. But like, to pull a stunt like this in order to get brownie points on the internet, that's... Either she's a genius psycho, or she's like psycho, which I think is the same thing at this point. Crazy, yeah.
Consider this.
Consider the following.
In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
See, that was my initial point too. During the live stream, the polar bear left, and then Ota came in.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory! Thanks for watching! Alright, why would they do that? For internet brownie points! We already know that Ota wouldn't be above doing crazy stunts for internet brownie points. So is Tessa, actually, the idol. Because she did the whole like, oh, I can't believe you would leave me. I can't leave you alone. That thing. When she first met Date, our main character, and filmed it as a form of blackmail. So we know Tessa's able to act in order to get illicit fake footage. This is all coming together. Hi, Puck. Welcome. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Okay, I wouldn't have leapt to this conclusion exactly. Oh man, the possibilities of an 18-year-old committing so much murder.
Man, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
Ugh,
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
that makes sense. That makes too much
I will
sense.
repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
A game theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Would they though?
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Yeah, the serial killer is psycho.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Which is very psycho. And then they got stabbed.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Yeah, psycho. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
We can't rule anything out.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Because last route, it was the Congressman So Sejima that was the quote-unquote culprit because we found him based on the leg injury that was caused by the other route. But this route, there was no leg injury, so therefore there's no connections. But if this is one timeline, then the Moidoa should be the same person. But now they're saying it's not. But then again, if you already know the answer, don't tell me. If you don't know the answer, feel free to speculate. If you do know the answer, don't tell me. Okay, 11:15 a.m. on a Tuesday, Matsushita Diner, which remember, this diner is closed down. It hasn't been operational in many years because of this like chemical plant explosion. It's fake because Mayumi has dementia. She doesn't realize that the place is closed. She thinks it's still open.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Oh, what? That's chill. Oh, he's so angry. Picture frame. There's a photo in front of Ota. Can I look at it? Are you looking at your family? Doing okay? Are you worried about Mayumi? Well, that's... Why are you here? This is his house. What do you mean, why are you here? Was he in the... probably discharged from the hospital, right? Because last time we checked on him, he was in the hospital. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Makes sense. It's not like Mayumi is under arrest. I mean, I guess.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect.
Just a person of interest.
Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around.
Word is going around, as in around and around in my head.
Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
That was literally a theory that they just came up with in the car. What do you mean words got around?
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself.
I would not. Okay, if I was ever implicated in a crime of self-harm like that, the answer is no. You guys have to know the truth, okay? I cannot. That's painful. I can't deal with that. I'm very baby. I'm squeamish to pain.
Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
I mean, you could be a psycho. We don't know.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Yeah, look at his face. He's all like smirking. Did you stage the warehouse incident? Did you?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
No, whatchamacallit, thermo scan! What is his body temperature? We can tell if he's lying.
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
No. If it's not you, if he's a good actor, if Ota is a great actor, then strange. He can be like, oh my gosh, I don't know why, blah blah blah. But we don't know. He's been pretty bad at acting, at being a liar. Except for when it comes to Tessa, I guess.
Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia, yeah. How is she? She seems she's not like getting treated. Untreated.
It's my fault.
Oh
It's
no.
because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good.
Yeah.
You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The chemical explosion closed down this whole district, and the diner lost business, and therefore they closed.
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
Look at his dad, though. He looks nothing like his dad. His dad's genes basically don't exist. Are you sure this is your real dad? Did you ever get a paternity test?
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor.
Oh, she did get another job. His mom looks a lot more like him.
They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
I mean, nowadays it's pretty normal for both parents working. What are you on about?
And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets.
Oh, they loved him so much.
I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
And there's a loan on the house and the diner.
I mean, if the diner's closed, I would sell the diner. Because there's no point in keeping it. There's taxes and land rent and stuff like that, and no point in keeping it if it's not open.
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up.
Ugh, sentimental values.
So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but...
Oh, that's right. He's 24. That means he did go to a college. And college costs a lot of money too in Japan.
Right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah.
Oh.
He had a heart attack.
Oh.
Overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, My mom, she just smiled.
Oops,
and
my
told
mom
me
didn't
it
say
was
a
okay.
my mom didn't say a thing. I didn't mean to skip that. She just smiled and told me it was okay. Then why are you still into otaku stuff and idol stuff and buying figures? I think that's really ungrateful, immature, when you already realize all this now.
Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
Don't you buy that stuff? Yeah, but I don't have debt. Thanks to my parents, I don't have any student loan. And I don't buy that much anymore. I have like 2 pre-orders still on the docket, but that's about it. I've slowed down quite a bit. I don't have this problem. My parents work a normal 9 to 5 to afford everything they've ever wanted, and I work a normal 9 to 5 to barely scrape by. But you know, I scrape by. That's what matters.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
Oh, she's such a supportive parent. My parents would never have said yes.
Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
Oh, she's so nice.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
Oh, she's so nice. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Oh, Ota is such a horrible son.
Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Oh, this is so sad. Oh, Alexa played Despacito too. This is too sad. Why does this game have so much feelings and emotions, you know? This is supposed to be a funny game. Ha 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 ha. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess?
Why would you do that? Oh my gosh. You should have realized your mom sacrifices a lot.
It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
I mean, oh, that's true. In the beginning, Aiba searched the internet and they're like, he has nothing published. No publishing, ever, at all. And he only writes his stuff and then gives it to Miyuki, the 12-year-old, to edit. And Miyuki is quite talented to do that, but still no publishings.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Oof. Oof. Horrible person. Not any concretely horrible person, just very... I don't know how to describe it. Wishy-washy. You know? Not great, not evil, just like really wishy-washy.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start? Oh yeah, we do need to know that.
Not long after I quit college.
Oh
Mom
man.
was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Uh-oh.
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
I mean, he's so mean to his mom. But I also sometimes do that to my parents. Because, you know, gotta be snappy and sarcastic to your parents. I'm also a horrible child. This is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that he's being sarcastic and snappy I'm being sarcastic and snappy. We're both horrible children to our parents.
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Uh-oh. Don't speak to your mother like that. She's so nice to you. Listen to the rest of the story. Why do I need an extra?
I'm such a piece of shit.
I know games need gameplay, and it's not a movie, but I don't need to click an extra button for him to continue the cutscene.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me.
Does she have a history of messing with you? Because if she doesn't, then you should have realized sooner. If she does, then fair.
I was so cruel to her for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
And she got worse and worse.
About that picture. Ignore your mom about that picture. Oh, hi, Terrence. Welcome. Happy Saturday. We're playing the Somnium file. We're in a pretty heavy scene right now, by the way. Ota is talking about his mom with dementia. Ota turned the photo frame to me so I can see.
Looking at this photo reminds me.
It's his family.
One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
I mean, you are.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Me neither.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Well, he's bad in a wishy-washy, selfish kind of way, but not Moidua kind of way, you know?
Your presumption is illogical.
Shut up, Aiba. You're illogical. I mean, wait, you're too logical.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
Yeah, that's what I said. But better.
But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Ota sitting with a depressed look on his face. Yeah. He's so selfish of him. He only wants to do what he wants to do. Even my first fanfiction was over 5,000 words. He's not even as good a writer as me. We're back at the scene of the crime.
Weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Thoughts occur to me? Because I don't. No thoughts. Head empty. What do you mean? Station wagon.
Are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
Honestly, I worry I'm too wishy-washy quite a lot. That's true. But not to the detriment of people who believe in you, I hope. Or like, sometimes it's like, oh, I kind of want to do this, don't have time. Kind of want to do that, don't have time. And then you just kind of want to do stuff and never do it. That's like normal, but like doing that, but also lying about it to other people, that's kind of just scummy behavior. Wishy-washy alone is like, meh, but scumminess plus wishy-washy, oof.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse.
I don't lie, but I fear the truth isn't good enough sometimes. Truth doesn't have to be good. Truth is the truth. You can always twist the truth to fit your own narrative. That is possible. That's also scummy though.
But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
That's what I was thinking just now. Like, how did Mayumi get here? How did Mayumi get to the 811, which is their version of 7-Eleven? 812 instead of 7-Eleven. How did she get there? How did she keep following them?
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba connected to the N system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Oh.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Oh.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Interesting. This is a development. Very interesting development. Jump on escape. Yeah. An hour later.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Ew! Look at this guy's face! Are you talking to moi? Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna hate this guy at the same time he's gonna be so entertaining?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Ew! His front face is also gross!
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
Moi?
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Ew! Also, can we talk to the receptionist again? I mean boobs. I mean receptionist. I mean... About Iris. Let's ignore the person that we're supposed to talk to. Let's talk to the receptionist, cause boobs. I mean what?
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
I know, right? Seriously, can you not?
What if I'm next? Freaks me out.
Oh, please, no.
Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
I can protect you, hun hun. Hey. Hey, I'll protect you, hun hun.
I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
No, oh my gosh, I love her. No, I'll totally die. I literally just sat back there. Hey, let's keep talking about his business as usual. Oh, that's true. Their CEO is dead. Renju is the CEO of Lemniscape for the people who weren't here in the previous streams. And their idol, one of their idols, Tessa, is also MIA because the eyeball thing.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
I can come closer. I'm gonna come closer. I walk closer.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight.
Mm-hmm.
If we
Mm-hmm.
shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I want to avoid that, of course.
Of course. And I just sit back down. It's her with the big. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing around. Let's talk to this creepy cab driver. Cause ew, moi. Where you from? About Mayumi? What are you doing here? I want to know.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Who's your client? About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemonscape, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
The old hag?
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not.
He probably doesn't read the news, like me. I'm very away from the news.
Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Moi. I wonder what the Japanese version says, moi. Would it be like, ore-sama? If a cab driver says ore-sama, oh my gosh. They would absolutely not be a cab driver for long. For some reason, they make the relevant old-style Japanese speaker into erudite in English. Where you from? Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was
He's the Deansu. Oh, Deansu! Oh, nice, nice. I joked with some of my friends when I was in Japan that if I started just saying gozaru at the end of my sentences, I wonder how many people will look at me funny. De gozaru.
Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Old hag? Why did you say hag really specifically?
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me.
Conveyance. Who uses the word conveyance?
Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I'm an investigator, of course I know things. I'm psychic, of course I know things.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there.
Oh gosh, my cat jumped on my lap. Ah! Bobo, baby. Oh my gosh, what do you want from me? Oh. My cat. Everyone say hi to my cat. Bobo, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Ugh.
While waiting for the object
No.
of our pursuit
Don't
to
touch
make
the
its
mic.
Next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
Okay.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later,
Jelly
the old
spikes are
hag
punctured.
finished making her
Yes.
purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase.
I'm glad that he remembers all this. Very astute, even though he's a weird old man.
We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Yeah, because she only gave instructions to the driver to say follow that van, not follow Ota.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
A manor, so they didn't stop directly at the warehouse. Oh, Sosajima Manor?
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came.
Huh. What happened? Like the title say, what happened?
But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Oh man. She took a lot of your time and business. She probably paid a whole bunch. What's the rest of the story?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends.
Wow. This is like the best witness we've ever asked for. He knows exactly down to the 5-minute mark. He is such a good witness. Hi Gerard, welcome. We're talking to a creepy cab driver.
The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit.
But we don't know who's in the van.
I kept
Sus, yeah.
distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses.
Well, that's a good thing that you asked her to pay up front, even though you had no idea how long she would have needed your service. Maybe she paid you double. Whoa, Popo! Don't touch the microphone. By the way, Popo's on my lap, for those who don't know. He is really in my face.
I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home.
Oh, so how did she go home? Did she drive the van? No, the van is still there. So how did she go home?
I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Maybe you shouldn't judge appearance so much. You got me dreading the day I need glasses. Well, just don't wear those glasses. Wear like some... like Renju's glasses. Those are nice glasses. I have one more question. I do?
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Ah! See, that's what I thought too. So he is still connected to this case.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
He's the one that kidnapped... Tessa, Iris. Then...
You need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Are you done? A self-employed taxi driver, okay? Oh... Now we're back to this guy. Oh boy. So he is still involved. Cutscene again.
There's no one here.
How did you get into the yard? Shouldn't you knock at the front door?
Indeed.
There's a vase.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Sauce. Sauce! Okay, just don't show me.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Do you smell what the chef is cooking, chat?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Can you at least analyze the particles in the air? Oh my gosh, I had a stroke just then.
Oh, right. There's something
Large
strange
amounts.
about this vase.
Yeah, that vase is like the game's equivalent of You know those cartoons? Those old cartoons where everything else is drawn like painterly and there's this one piece that's drawn in a different art style that you know is gonna move or be interacted with? That's this vase.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Ew. Is it a dead body?
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
But you're directly connected to his brain. Can you read the smell? That's a Drew! Aiba, get good.
Yeah.
Get more intelligent. Instead of artificial intelligence, artificial more intelligence.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Oh, my butt hurts from last night. Hey, how's it going? Hi, Acer! What happened last night? X-ray. We're like a superhero. X-ray vision.
That's a dead body. That's like there's rib cage, there's a liver, there's limbs, it's dismembered.
What the?
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Or you could just like really carefully chisel the top off. Oh, ew. This is a different timeline for sure. No guts, look. Ew! Ew! Ah! Ow! Ah!
Sosajima?
The X-ray did not do it justice. That was a lot of blood. And then there's one of you like, that's so gross. You're like, is there a dead body in there? And then there was one and you're like, gasp. Yeah. So's body cut into pieces. Ew. Shards. Fragments of the broken vase. Ew. Pity the maid. Oh no. What's that? More So's body. Is there anything else in here? Chair. I'm so used to Danganronpa having like comical pink blood that real blood in games kind of get to me. Or like Ace Attorney where there's barely anything. Hanging scroll, vase shards. Is there anything? Other places? Table. Fencing looking table. Am I missing something I'm supposed to be clicking? His head. Oh, his head.
The head of Sosajima.
Ew.
Left eye is hollowed out.
Oh, he also has like, oh, ew.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Oh, Popo left my lap.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Well, how did Aiba know that? Temperature, sure, but she doesn't have access to rigor mortis. She can't touch anything. Like and subscribe for the body.
Ota Matsushita Diner.
Poo-poo, pity the maid. Like the stream to pity the maid. Subscribe if you want more time to pity the maid.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Oh, so we're sure that she's still there and she didn't just leave, right?
They have not moved.
Oh, okay.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
And the fact that it's like dismembered body parts, that takes time. Dismembering any amount of body, like being a cow or pig or human. Chicken is easier, but like, that takes time. Oh yay, liking and subscribing, yay!
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
No housekeepers! Oh no, the maid ran away!
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
He has a son?
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
That's what happens to a congressman. Oh!
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Uh-oh.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body.
Uh-oh.
The left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
Why so? Dismembered. But ching.
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Tearing me to pieces. Oh, just like Sosajima. Oh my gosh, I hope you don't bleed as much as him.
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
I mean, that was the plan all along. So, yeah. I mean, I don't mind dismemberment as long as there's no blood. You know what I mean? It's a joke. That's a joke.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, no.
Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important.
A sync.
If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
FBI in-game that was in-game? Yeah. But also, going into the brain of a dementia patient would probably be really disturbing, right? There's a lot of holes in their memories, so there's probably like blotches. Blotches that don't really make sense. We're in the sun, chat. Her brain is the sun. Oh, hi, Yurinin. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Hello Raiders. We're in the middle of this game. Make-A-Wish. The Astro's here. Hi, Lord Jesus. Hello, Index. Hi, Yurinin. Guumi, I hope you're enjoying the game. I love it. Yeah, this game is interesting. It's very fun. The characters are written very special, and it's very funny when they make jokes. But also, we saw a dead body just now, and I'm a little traumatized. Hi, Mariachi. Welcome in. Hello. Go ahead and stick around if you like. Otherwise, you can go take a break, get a drink of water, get some food, whatever you need. But if you're staying, make sure to like the stream and subscribe if you're new here. We play a bunch of games. I guess saw you find the vase. Ah, yeah. It wasn't scary. It was because the X-ray was just like body parts.
This is my house.
And then you shoot open the vase and there's blood. I thought it was just like Lego pieces of body. But no, there's blood. Ew.
Huh? What happened to me?
What do you think of this Somnium? Is super interesting. Yeah, I was just saying that the mind of a dementia patient is quite all over the place.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, there's a bunch of holes. You can see the holes all over the place. I'm so right. I'm not from the raid. I found you on YouTube search as a first-time viewer. How are you this evening? Hi, Dongari. Welcome. Happy Saturday. I'm doing good. I just got traumatized by blood vase.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Didn't even drain it. Yeah, if I was to dismember a human body, I would drain it first. FBI, that's a joke.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan. Activate.
Somnium scan! So cool. And also flashbang. I do love the 3D models of this game though. They're all very attractive. Mental lock 1. 2. You look very cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I made myself. Lock 4. How many locks? 5? Is there more than 5? No, there's only 5. Okay. Well, not only. 5 is quite a lot, but you know. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Oh, so the we have to remind her of what she did. Just I grew this body myself. It is, exactly. Okay. Okay. There's a sliding door, wall clock, swinging door. How about what's a swinging door?
That leads to the kitchen.
Ota, come out.
Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Yeah, it's true. Okay.
Agent Date, you've
The
got 5
sliding
minutes.
door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Family trees a dot. She's both the father and mother of herself. Yes, I am the father and mother and cousin and brother and sister of myself. Welcome. Irashai? Actually, let's do that then.
Welcome. Come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
She wants to be, you know, irashaimase.
Oh, they're not a customer.
Oh man. Wall clock calendar? Calendar. Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Oh, that's not right. No. Wall clock.
Wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
12. Okay, that didn't help me. Maybe the door one more time?
The sliding door at the entrance.
Welcome back. Oh, it could be Ota. Okairi masei. Okairi. Let's do this.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Ah, it was Ota.
Home.
Oh.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite.
Omurice! Remember the time I made you guys omurice chat when I was cooking? It was so cute. And then, we wrote something really weird on it.
Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again?
Oh, he's being mean to his mom again.
I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Oh, that's so sad.
Ota, wait. Ota?
Oh, I feel so bad. Oh.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Uh-huh.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Well, that sucks. Phone. Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try
I
picking
hate
it up?
so much. Ota sucks.
Roger.
My husband?
husband?
Yeah.
Yes, Matsushita Diner.
Because she doesn't remember that her husband's dead. Yeah, Ota is such a selfish, wishy-washy, scummy person. He doesn't appreciate anything ever.
Yes. Well, yes. Yes.
Oh.
What? My husband? Why? How could this happen?
Oh, is this the day that she found out her husband died? Oh, that's so sad. Heard about Mr. Matsushita. Oh. So sad. Remember, he has noticed. Oh. Sucks.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
She should remember.
Maybe.
They're
We
important.
have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Okay, bucket?
A bucket.
A bucket! Let's delicious! Ew! Why? Let's not. I'm not gonna drink it. Autographs?
Autographs decorate the wall.
Oh, these are cute! I wonder if these are real autographs from the people who worked on this game. The middle. To the middle.
Enoshima?
Hey! It's Junko and Oshima! Oh, you see the black and white bears. It's a Danganronpa reference. Everyone point and look. It's Junko and Oshima.
Who's that?
Unknown. But I hope we will find out.
That was worth it. Oh my gosh, I'm doing that again.
Decorate the wall.
The ultimate despair. Oh my gosh, this game is great. Da 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 da. Even the music, yeah. Hongo.
Who is that?
Oh, I don't know that reference. I don't think. Wait, what reference is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
999 reference? Oh, right. That's the guy with the what's his face? What's with
Decorate the wall.
the guy with the pasopagnosia? Isn't that it? The that's why he says I can't picture the face. I don't need to do anything else. The right? Yeah, you got it. Yeah. The non-array games? Yes. 999 reference. I never played it on this channel. Actually, I never played it at all. I just watch a lot of Let's Plays of the games because they're too scary.
Miki.
Yeah, prosopagnosia. Mikimoto.
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
What's this one? Photographer. I've actually never seen this game before, so it's new to me. These are not this game. These references are from other games that this developer has made or worked on. Bwang.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Well, I made a lot of I wasted a lot of time going through those references. An old menu. One ramen. Let's come up with a new menu. Well, let's... One ramen, please.
One ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Junko's ruined curry for me forever. Why? What happened? I don't remember her and curry. Oh, was it not?
An old menu.
Thirded. Let's come up with a new menu?
With a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
That's really expensive. And also, her smile is really scary. I'm a Japanese tutor about Monokuma, especially how he was voiced by the Doraemon guy in JP to dramatize me. Nice!
I'm leaning toward no.
It's really expensive. Alright, swinging door.
Swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
There's one scene in the anime that's really messed up. I've seen the anime. I just don't remember it too well. I have bad memory for those who don't know me. Let's get ready.
Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
Yeah, go to the kitchen.
I am not good with wet.
Totemo daisuki Doraemon. When I was in China as a little baby, we watched Doraemon too, because it was translated in Chinese.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
Moist! She's always moist. Right, chat?
I am not.
Yes, you are.
Is the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
Yeah. I make you moist.
It is not. Stop saying that.
No.
Huh?
That wasn't it, really. I think I'm gonna lose this stage because calendar again.
A calendar.
Today's date is?
The calendar reads 6 years ago.
As a kid, I definitely grew out of it and didn't watch the latest Film Blaster. There's new films constantly coming out. What? The word moist. Oh, I forgot what it said. What did it say? Oh, 6 years ago. Okay, so we change. I see what we have to do. Clock.
A wall clock.
Time?
The hands have stopped.
That doesn't tell me anything.
1 minute. Hurry.
Oh, cake!
A delicious cake.
I didn't even see the cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Ota's cake? Perhaps? Yes, moist.
Ota.
Welcome in, Jim Jones. Welcome. Happy Saturday.
I'm home.
Ota!
We see the dad! Takeru, that's his name.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Oh, cute. It's funny that for different countries we remember the same particular anime differently because they're dubbed in different languages. That's true, that's true.
Hooray! Hooray!
Oh, look at that big hat. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's so sad though. But we're making progress, but I feel like we're gonna be running out of time soon.
Quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Yeah, because it was spoiled. He's not ungrateful now. And selfish.
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do.
Yeah, I did hear that the voice actor for Monokuma had issues both in JP and English. I only ever played the game in Japanese though.
But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess we should look at the calendar again.
Calendar. The calendar reads 7 years ago.
Okay, 7 years ago now. Envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
So this is before he got into college.
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita
Oh, the big loan. Takeru sure is built like a cartoon, yeah. Let's burn it all and throw it away. Let's forget about it. Let's take a break. Let's do our best. I think that's what they said. Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
Because they got like 2 jobs each to be able to do their best. Oh. Takeru.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Oh.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Oh. That's so sad. Yeah, Osamatsu enemy. Okay, we got a little bit something.
We reproduced another painful memory.
Yeah.
No, not quite.
It's rough since they're older, then
Are
totally.
you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Yeah, except for your son is ungrateful, a brat, and goes around gallivanting with idols and minors.
Is that so?
He's so ungrateful for all your hard work. Drop him. Alright.
Date, 30 seconds.
Odoroki Man stickers?
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh, baby Ota! He has a slouch. He has a gamer slouch already.
It?
This is Ota when he was
He did
small?
what? Yeah, he was gallivanting with idols and minors. Omurice chocolate. The chocolate! Yeah. Chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like.
Oh.
Here you go.
Look at
That's
him.
not it. Oh, honey,
It's Odoroki, not Momonoki.
I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Yeah, Odoroki Man. See, when he's like this young, you can understand that he's bratty and he doesn't understand. Oh, burpees. Oh.
Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Odoroki means surprise. Momonoke means beanstalk. No, not Mamenoki. Monomonoki. Momonoki. Different. How did I get here? Hi, Labyrinth. You probably came in from Yurining's raid, right? And you didn't notice?
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
It's so cringe in current context, but as a child, it's kind of forgivable for children to talk like this, but you really gotta discipline your children to not talk to you like this.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
Don't enable your children. Do not do this. Oh, bad parenting. I'm not a parent, okay? So I shouldn't talk to real parents about how to parent children, but even I know that this is wrong.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
No, not Momonoki. Odoroki, Mom.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man. It's
I-
Odoroki Man.
I think he says Daho in Japan, which is a big no-no. Oh.
I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
No, please don't say that. That's so sad.
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go?
Can't confirm children do need to be disciplined, but it stopped the amount of fun Reddit posts. Yeah, mess up other people's children, not your own children.
Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Oh, poor Mayumi.
Ota,
Oh,
come back, Ota.
they get a chunk clip. That's where I'm from. Just don't admit it on the internet that you use corporal punishment on your children, because that's bad. I was hit as a child. I turned out okay. Right, chat? If I was Ota, I would have taken the chocolate. Me too. Oh, poor baby.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Oh, Guumi.
I am sorry, Ota.
Oh don't have to be sorry.
I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me.
Oh, so sad. I was hit as a kid, not by my parents. So, I was by my dad. My mom wouldn't lay a hand on me. My mom was like super nice. My mom is almost as nice as my Yumi. My dad was, my dad would hit me. I want to give her a hug.
That's what happened.
I don't even like hugs, but I want to give her a hug. She deserves a hug.
Date, look at what you've done.
Look at what I've done.
If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Oh, man. Okay, what else? Wall clock?
A wall clock.
Advance time or turn back time? Oh, I don't know. Something. Yeah, only 15 seconds left. I might have to redo this last part, but you know what? Advance time? Because we want to know what happened. Let's try advancing the time, see what happens. If we could turn back time, yeah. I do want to know what happens in the future, though. Oh? A bomb? Run towards the light! Wait! Usually people say don't run towards the light when you're like this. No, come back, Mayumi! Don't go towards the light! No!
Ota, sweetie.
Oh, you're here! She's
Mom,
dead. Oh? Oh yeah, the gift that she got as an apology.
I know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah.
You gave the knife to a child?
Thank you, Mom.
Oh. Oh, this is cute. Though any present from a child to a mom is precious.
I love you. Forever and ever.
Oh, baby. Naive baby.
Me too, Ota.
Oh. Oh.
I love you both so much.
Knife looks nice, yeah.
No matter what. Oh, forever and ever.
Rare OTW for sure.
Oh, I'll never forget this.
Yeah, even in dementia.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
Oh, intuition?
What is?
Your intuition.
Yeah? Man. I feel like Ota forgot this moment more than Mayumi did. Because Mayumi, no matter what, still loves Ota no matter what. Oh, look at how little time I had. Mayumi A acquired, okay. If we turn back time, it probably was gonna be another ending, right? You got it! I got it! With 15 seconds to go! Let's go! I always stay winning, chat. Remember to like and subscribe if you love the win. W's in chat.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
You forgot the file for not using all of your time. Yeah!
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
And he's back in the hospital.
Mom, why did you think I did it?
This is usually how it's like as a giver and receiver. True. Kind of sad.
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. Makes sense. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened.
Oh, she saw the moment the polar bear plucked out her eye. Oh, ew. Shakuzai atonement. Oh, thank you.
I panicked and ran.
Wait, this gives credence to my theory way back like 2 streams ago, where the Cyclops killer is like a chain of killers. It's not one killer, where like the second victim killed the first victim, and then the third victim killed the second victim, and the fourth victim killed the third victim. You know, that chain. Because if in the last route, the last ending that we got, the definitive was that So Sejima was the one that attempted to kill Iris. Then she saw that it was the polar bear that attempted to kill Iris, and then So Sejima is now dead by the next Cyclops killer. Maybe there's something to that. Oh, why would that happen?
Sure, that's when
Curse? It could be a curse.
And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
It wasn't Grizzly, it was Polar. But
I just kept running and running.
Yeah, a curse.
But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit.
That's what you do with assumptions. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking anyway.
That's how you spell assume.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand.
I finished the game, so I don't think I can say anything, but it's interesting theory. Thank you for not spoiling it. I really appreciate it.
It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
See, there's these moments of clarity where they like make up. They're like, I'm sorry, I'll do better. And then the next day, Ota is back at Lemniscape, doing his Twitter stuff and being a bad son. I don't trust these cute moments anymore with Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Oh, that's called a heart disease. If you eat too much chocolate, you get high cholesterol and you get blocked arteries.
That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man.
They're probably made by the same company too. They're just named something different. But of course children don't understand that. Oh. Life's like a box of chocolate. It doesn't last long for fat people.
Sorry, your mom can be such
No, George, no.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot. Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
Oh, the real killer all along was chocolate. Yeah.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Yes, I really like your motto. It's very jellyfishy. Thank you. I am a jellyfish. And I made it myself. Eee!
Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man. It's Todoroki Man.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
That's a good thing. At least one parent is letting you have it, you spoiled brat.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
You do yourself? Yeah, wow, yeah. I made my own model. The art for this new outfit is by designer Ida on Twitter, but everything else from the rigging to the drawing of my base model, this is my base model, is me. Yeah. And of course the rigging of the magical girl outfit is also by me. Yeah. It's really good. Oh, thank you. It's my first and only rig. I'm too scared to rig another one.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
You're right, Takiro. Give it to your 8-year-old.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy.
Mm-hmm.
You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
Yeah. See, you need a father figure. A good father figure that may or may not look like a big toe, but as long as it's a good father figure.
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt, I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her.
So I gave her a knife!
After that, things got awkward with Mom.
Come Takiro W, yeah.
But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Yeah, I like Takero's mustache. No idea where that came from. Goatera. It's a goatee.
Hey, Ota, how about
oh no,
this?
goatee is on the bottom.
You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
Oh, Mother's Day was last weekend. How did you guys celebrate it with your moms?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
Charlie Chaplin, yeah, exactly. It was the first time you ever heard your dad suggest you buying a mom a gift?
You know how Mom always takes care of us.
Yeah, that was it.
We should think of a way to pay her back.
I call it toothbrush. Ooh. Yeah.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
UK Mother's Day is different. Oh, what day is UK Mother's Day?
So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
Yeah, I gave her a knife to say I'm sorry, just in case she wanted to stab me. For being a bad boy.
And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
She was holding it all in just to make sure you're happy. March 15th? Oh, I see. I never got to celebrate it because my mom was in a different state, so all I could do was send her a text. That's sad, yeah. I try to go to my mom's house on Mother's Day every year.
Oh, you boys.
Whoa.
I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
No, you deserve everything. You're a great mom. Oh.
You do deserve it, Mom.
Have I been a bad boy, Mommy? Mongoose, no! I'm not your mother. I don't want to take care of you. No. I have no sense of responsibility.
I'm proud that you're my mom.
Oh. But why does Ota as a child have a gamer slouch already?
Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Or Mother's Day and Election Day. Ooh, that's interesting.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Mayumi has like a whatchamacallit. What's the word? Oh, camera.
Say cheese.
Cheese. Gumi's a mommy too. I'm not a mom. I can't even say Chad is my child. Nope. I'm a cat mom. I have a cat. That's good enough for me.
I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
But that's what my mother said too. Dark humor.
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder.
Mm-mm.
It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
Yeah, just like what we did with you. Forcefully. Without a warrant.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid.
She remembered the correct brand this time.
She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date.
You also short too, so that also helps that that she thinks you're young.
That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Oh. I feel like all moms are like this. They see you as a little kid no matter what. Oh, baby, Mayumi deserves the world. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
You said that before, though. These types of people, I love the sentiment, but I don't trust you anymore. You have to say with action.
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
Finally, get a job, loser.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Yeah.
Let me read it when you're done.
Aw.
Of course.
Oh. One last thing.
Oh,
One more thing.
Something important.
Something important?
So cute and wholesome, yeah. Oh, are we gonna tell him that Sosajima is dead? Is that even relevant to this conversation?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Ooh, that's relevant. Mom time to threw Mayumi in jail for making a false confession. Hi, George Clifton. That too. I don't think you do get thrown in jail for false confessions. It depends on intent.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
Yeah, this whole time she was unconscious. But Mayumi doesn't like Iris though.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Maybe she'll fall in love with you, you loser.
Nothing. See you, kid.
Gosh, his face. I don't know, man.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Oh no, Mayumi's forgotten.
Introduce you next time.
Oh no, don't lie. Don't
She's
lie
a
to
great
her.
girl.
Don't lie to her, Ota, see?
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
I
She's
don't.
going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Ha, sugar mama.
Sir? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
I don't think that's a good thing that he lied about that. That's cringe. Not only is he dead, there's also a lot of him now. Ew, don't say it like that.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right.
And also, I thought she meant financier as in like, Iris is gonna be his sugar mommy. And I'm like, that checks out actually. A nice girl to be my financier. Sugar mommy? Sugar mommy, really? I want a financier. I have no idea who the killer is, but at least Ota's happy. Ota can be happy as delusional as he is. I want a financier, same! Oh, we all do.
Has
Oh my
there been any
gosh.
progress in this Sajima investigation?
Sajima? I wish the boss could be my financier.
Not exactly.
Zero clue.
We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
We do incredibly naughty things like tax dodges. No! Don't admit to that on the internet. If you're gonna do that, go shush 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 shush. The IRS are everywhere.
What are the 2 clues?
I was offered to have that kind of dynamic once, Acer, and you didn't take it? What? You were gonna live the dream.
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain.
Unless you were offered to be a sugar daddy, in which case that's not an offer, that's an obligation.
I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Okay. How is there wind in the office? Isn't this office in the basement? Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. That's your concern, yeah? What other concern would I have? What do you mean?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Oh, that's the thing that Aiba recorded.
You witch!
There, stop it.
Huh? Oh, ceiling fan? Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
I noticed this earlier as well.
That happened to me too on a dating app. This woman offered me money, however their picture didn't look convincing. Oh, so it has to be fake. It's one of those fake scams. That's the word, scams.
Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
Oh. See, as I zoom and enhance. Yeah, zoom, enhance. A walk?
Witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
The dementia hit real hard just then to let her take the knife. Also, a walk is not that shiny on the bottom.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough.
She planned this. Could she have taken out her own eye? She is demented enough.
Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
So Uchikoshi is a leg man. We can agree to that? Maybe. I love the legs.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot?
We did say that Iris could have been the one driving.
Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An
This
object
body.
in his intestines.
Ew! Ew! In his intestines? Did it go in orally or rectally? Ew!
An object.
A clump of organic matter.
That's called poop!
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Okay, it's orally, not rectally. Look at what he's squeezed Iris and Boss into squeezing Boss. It's getting... You're right, you're so right. And Aiba's human form has very nice legs squeezed into very interesting proportions.
What was it?
Asking important questions.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
You can tell that the eyeball was... It doesn't get destroyed in the stomach acid. You can still tell from the intestines. Ota's route end. That's it. That's the end. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's the end. That's what? Ew. So he ate it, or he was forced to eat it? I'm so scared. Yeah. Say, I'm so confused. That's the end? Excuse me? Theory time? See, I'm just saying, right? In the chain murder theory that I said, if Renju was the one that killed Shoko, it would make more sense that Renju had the eyeball to eat, right? And it would make sense if, you know, that someone else killed him. But if Iris was the new Cyclops killer and then forced him to eat Shoko's eyeball, that's disgusting. Wawa, oh yes, thank you for reminding me to drink water. If you die shortly after, then maybe it wouldn't digest too much. Does stomach acid reduce efficacy after death? They definitely wouldn't produce more. The Junko curry comment doesn't seem too well. Now it's along the same lines. Ew! What? Okay. Everything here is done. So that's the end. Was there another one here? No, there's no, like, difference. Huh? Okay. I guess we have to go all the way back over here, because we're making our way back up the chain. Oh, I wonder what happened here. This was the first Somnium with the merry-go-round. Okay, let's see. This was... Whose this was? Oh, well, this was hers? Oh. No character we know that doesn't have an eye is Date, right? I don't remember. Yes. He lost his eye 6 years ago? And oh yeah, that reminds me. He does have a memory loss problem from 6 years ago too. And that's like the big overarching mystery, right? The personal mystery. Okay, what did we do differently here, actually? Let me... Case files. Uncover Iris' secret, a mysterious room, video, and strange device. You might be able to find the truth. I guess we have to go here. I don't remember what we did the first time, though. Maybe I can throw goes for stomach acid if they research for this. That's pretty interesting. Oh! I was wondering what should you stream besides Saturday night? Wednesday night and Friday night. But if you think right now is night, it might be too late for you because right now it's only afternoon for me. But I do have another stream outside my schedule tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. Well, PDT.
It looks depressing.
It's just a Friday night. Friday night.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
I'm in Pacific time, so it's 7 p.m. on Wednesday and Fridays in Pacific time, and 2 p.m. on Saturdays Pacific time also. Those are my normal hours.
What are you hiding?
Gotta remember what to do here. It's been a while.
Activate.
It's 1 a.m. Oh, it's only 4 p.m. for me right now. Somnium scan. Oh man, I don't remember how I solved these. We're gonna go in blind again. I have bad memory. I don't have dementia, do I? I'm still young. It's not possible for me to have early onset dementia. Yakuza heads. TV.
A CRT TV.
What else is here? Just this? There's the door also, but I don't think that was it. Yeah. Let's hit it. Spam!
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Or I remember when it was 4 p.m. today on the memories. It's like if it was only yesterday. No, it was today.
Well, this is an old-fashioned.
I'll still love you if you have dementia, Guumi. Oh, thanks. Am I gonna remember that though if I have dementia? Smack! It fixed it. Ew! I forgot there's blood in this memory. Technically, I am living on your tomorrow already. Oh, you are in the future.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Any tomorrow timers? Yeah, I think a lot of tomorrow timers. Oh, I think I did the... Oh, I didn't realize that the lock was... I think I already did that. Let me restart. Wait, no. Restart. Retry the Somnium. Yeah. Because I think I hit it last time too. I need to spin the dial this time to be different. Yeah, Acer's a future dweller. I'm one of the last time zone slots. I think the only other time zone slots is Alaska and Hawaii is the later ones.
What is...
Okay, we skip.
Unknown.
Skip. I used to use an old retired kit for experiments. There was one laptop I had to whack several times to get it to work. Oh man. I used to whack an old TV back when my parents had those really old CRT TVs. Everyone is in the future compared to me though. Yeah. Though if she is the killer, I don't think we'll find the answer here. Let's spin the dial then, cause that's different.
Stop.
Who is that? Huh? Get a room now.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Oh.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
They did say that the original Cyclops killer was caught though, right? Boss said that?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay.
Okay, haha! Haha! Saw the murder video! Ew! I don't want a snuff video! Okay, what do we have? What else is new? The torso. Oh, it's connected to the ceiling. There's a killer. She was a murderer from an early age.
If it
Ew.
has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
That's true. Push it or hit it. Oh my gosh. I guess I have to hit it because that's less time penalty. Ow. That's a...
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
Yeah, she's fake. She's
That's
AI.
what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
But you're his eyeball. That's your home. It's like throwing a punch at your house. What would that do to you? Okay, nothing happened.
Minutes left, Date.
Mirror?
A full body mirror.
We could look at it.
A torso in the reflection.
Uh-huh.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
Am I a torso? Then? So... Oh, there's a gun! There's a gun!
A revolver.
The last time the revolver was on a shelf. This time it's on the ceiling.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump or investigate? I don't think she could jump that high, but we can try.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't
Jump!
say it.
Because it's copyrighted.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
You're a full-on robot. That's...
Nobody's blaming you.
Pet peeve time, the new Snow White has many issues, but the one that stuck out to me, the magic mirror is freestanding, is not on the wall. Yeah, that would bother me too. I guess we can investigate it
A
then.
revolver.
Gives us a hint, perhaps. It's connected to this
It is a
bar.
pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The
You-
trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
So you can push the bar to fire the gun, right? Oh, look at that angle! Look at that angle! Look at that angle, chat! Look at that angle! Don't look at the don't look at the angle! Don't look at the angle! We're leaving.
A torso.
Guumi. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the kingdom's finest wench? It me. What about push then? Push. I'm looking. No, you're not. Shh. Shh. Oh, you can't push it?
No use.
It's
The
stuck?
guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The angle of the gun. Yeah, the angle of the gun. Totally. Uh-huh. That's exactly what I was saying.
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
Date, what are you saying, Date?
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Oh, here it is, Guumi. Hi, Matimas, welcome. You did not come at an interesting time.
Date, please stop.
Oh, man. I forgot how... Is it the door? It can't be the door. It has to... I don't remember how to solve this one. Choke it. Yes, we gotta choke it. Choke it. Choke. No, not this one. Choke. Choke it. Is it an upskirt if it's barely a skirt? That's true. That's a belt. It's working. He's into it. Or it. I don't actually know the gender of the mannequin. It's into it. Oh no. You choked too hard.
This is being affected.
Oh no. Bop it, twist it, choke it. Decapitate it. Oh no.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Mm-hmm. Oh. What's that?
Tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Iris is freaky. I didn't say the safe word. It didn't. Sprinkle the body. A medicine bottle. Operating table. We're still looking for the gun thingy, right? Oh, there's a TV over there. Wait a minute. What's a TV doing over here?
An old television.
Rip safe word. You can't safe word. It's like people who are into like mouth gags and that kind of stuff. How do they say the safe word if your mouth is gagged? I never understood that. Hit, turn the dial. We should turn the dial, right? Because we did it last time. Maybe we'll see another Moida video? I don't want to see a Moida victory video. Oh. The guy, the red person in the background is witnessing every single one of them.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Except
It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Yeah, we should ask Boss or an F sharp. Ooh.
I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
They sound in E flat. Oh my gosh. They moan in Morse. You guys are insane. Thanks, chat.
Indeed.
Well, that's the point of a mouth gag. Remove any chance of a safe. That's not the point of a mouse gag. It's consent. I'm talking about like consensual. Okay.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay, so we did something. A shelf. Shelf.
Only a shelf.
A mouse. No, mouth gag. I don't have a lisp. You have a lisp. Pull it or push it. Push. Push. Push.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
At that point, it's scream if you want to go faster. Honestly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Push. I did it. I did it right. Oh, there's a ball. Ball, 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 ball. Give me the ball. I want the ball. 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 Watch out! Don't let it fall on your head! Looney Tune style!
What? What happened?
Well, Guumi, see you tomorrow. Okay. King Mac and Cheese, you have a good night.
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Come on, guys. The point of a safe word is that to stop the roleplay. Screaming and shaking your head is still very BS. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death. Can I touch it? Get the ball.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Throw it. We can throw it.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Yeah, throw it at the mannequin. Perhaps.
It is unexpectedly light.
Oh, for an iron ball, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Wham! Straight in the noggin! The brain cell is dunzos!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Yeah, Date, your brain cell's dead. Dunzos. Finito. Removed.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
Interesting.
This is the last time.
Hit the torso. Cool. Nice, nice. Where's the other TV that appeared? Not that one. Not that one. That one. That one's a new TV that appeared. Let's not look at her skirt. That's not a skirt.
An old-fashioned TV.
Yours is loading, but his is BSOD. Yeah, mine's is loading. Loading. Let's turn the dial again. Cause maybe there's more Moida. I don't want more Moida. But there were, if I remember correctly, there were 3 Cyclops killer victims, right?
Please. Help me. Help me.
Apparently, they're given an object to hold. Dropping it counts as safe word. Other variables are humming as with the song. Oh.
Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
If Iris is 18 now and the Cyclops killer was 6 years ago, then she would have been 12? Was she the Cyclops killer's kid? Demo child.
Possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
You would not see the actual time of Moira.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Except for the victim, but their unrendered models are caked up. Acer, no!
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
But like, we never knew who the original Cyclops killer was? We don't know? There was a book. Yeah, there's a Wormel reference book. A reference book.
Thick book.
Polygons in all the right places. There's no way she was the Cyclops killer's child. Ha ha ha, right? Read it. We could read it. Let's... Maybe.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Why is she so into it all of a sudden? What?
Don't get excited. I know
My-
how you love bugs.
My eyeball has an obsession over bugs? That's very unsettling. Hey, yo!
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
The panting is very sauce.
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Medicine bottle? Perhaps operating table?
An illustrated reference.
We could rip it. Yeah. Or we could throw it, I guess.
This is easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese.
Ew. Let me see the office. If you click the pod plan, she will name obscure bug species she spots climbing on it. That's kind of cute.
Oh, it disappeared.
Oh.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Why do they keep talking about cheese? That didn't help me. Okay, fine. The gun is still there. Medicine bottle is still there. Oh, there's a gas canister. I didn't notice there was a gas canister.
A common gas canister.
Open the valve. Smell. Oh, open the valve. Why not? Boom. It was a good time to talk about cheese. Ugh.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Okay,
Common gas
so
canister.
kick it. Kick it? We could kick it. Kick it. Why not? We're wasting time though. Owie. Owie. Oh, that looked painful. Even though she's AI, she shouldn't be able to feel pain.
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh, where else am I missing? Oh, lockers. I forgot the lockers.
Just a locker.
Just a locker. Open. I'm wasting time. Cooper sharp cheese. Oh!
Iba?
Knife!
More importantly,
the ball! It's a Ruby Goldberg machine. Is that how you pronounce it? Ruby Goldberg. Another ball! Ball, 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 ball. Ball, ball, ball. Ball! Oh my gosh, it's still going! Ball! Another ball! Ball? Where's it going? Water! Oh! This is a Ruby Goldberg machine. Oh my gosh! Oh, big ball! It's still going. Oh my gosh! Iris is a Ruby Goldberg fan. Puzzle solved? I hope so. Because I'm running out of time. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Oh, the gun! Oh my gosh. Oh, this was reproducing all the deaths. Ew, ew, chat, It's Dante! Is that Dante? What happened? Penetration? Don't say it like that, Mongoose! Not the penetration! What happened? Wait, are we the original Cyclops killer? Guumi.
What happened in that Somnium?
So much for censoring Ripstream,
We
yo.
saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original.
Okay, so
Cyclops
there's
serial
4,
killers.
not 3. Can we put a straight?
That means
Okay, so there are 4.
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
no. That means the person who killed them was...
It's him! It's me! I said in the very beginning, like, it would be funny if he was a Cyclops killer. How did they... Boss! It's your fault! It's your fault! You said not to talk about it. Just tell me. About the original Cyclops serial killing.
Didn't I tell you?
I think Guumi means stupid. Oh. Oh. It's a little too close to my name.
The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Perhaps ignorance? Ignorance makes more sense. What about the original Cyclops killer?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Boss, the more you say that, the more I'm not convinced.
Really?
Really?
I saw myself in the shards of glass. But how does Iris know us? You know, how did Iris know? Maybe we knew Iris back then? And we just forgot? That would be mighty convenient. The blue figure in the sink.
Help me understand this.
But she said, really? Oh, then that means she has to be telling the truth.
What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
This reminds me of that one meme of like Patrick and his wallet. It's like, this wallet has an ID. The ID has your name in it. That's right. Which means this wallet is yours. He's like, no, I don't follow. This whole sequence just reminds me of that.
The original Cyclops killer was...
Can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
That's what I'm saying.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
That's what I'm saying.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
That was my theory from the beginning. Pewter, don't take my credit. It's mine. I made that assumption. Boss, tell me the truth. Come on.
Kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes. If I was talented enough, maybe. Or if I'm more important to the state and you have to cover it up. That's why it was a state secret. Cyclops killing.
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I guess that's an excuse. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium? Yeah, that's a good question. Why did I have to click that 3 times?
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Yeah, my math checks out.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Boss, a serious look on her face. Okay, fine. Time to talk to Mr. Spandex Man. The red figure from the Pasink. That must be Iris, right?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Easy to witness it if you committed it. That's true, but she was 12! Can she be that much of a psycho? We don't know too much. We know she's capable of blackmail because she did it the minute that she saw us. Why did the original Cyclops appear in Iris Somnium? Yeah.
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect.
True.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
That's true, that's true, that's true. Anyway, I had fun watching this tonight. I have to get ready to leave since I have to go grocery shopping. I left you a like and a sub since this stream seems still. Thank you, Dongari. You have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. And the VODs are forever, so you can always come back and finish catching up before next week's iSomnium stream. I play this every Saturday until I'm done because I want to finish this game. About the original and new incident.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
It's not impossible. John Venables was 10 when he murdered a child. That's true. That's true. It is not impossible. But the fact that they choked a grown woman, right? That you need physical strength. And I could believe if Miyuki was the one that strangled because she could bench over 100, but I don't know if Iris can bench over 100.
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
They keep saying that, but why?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
I don't trust you. Your pop collar, your spandex, your lime green motif, I don't trust a cent. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. And I can't even throw anything. I'm a weak person. Maybe Iris hit the gym? Maybe. About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning.
Yeah?
The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Oh, so they haven't. Oh, I forgot. But they said no, they haven't.
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
This is so frustrating.
That was the last we heard anything about it.
As state secrets, the government protects itself from the people. Deep joy, yeah.
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
So it isn't impossible for me, Date, to be the killer, right? Because the government wanted to protect their assets, which is me, the pasinker, and then just took my memories. So that's why these two are so certain that the Moidua is not the same. Unless it's one of these two who's the Moidua. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Okay.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
No. Imagine he's a real Killer Green with envy. I could believe it. The most sci-fi thing of all is that the JP government could step in that fast. Oh yeah, the bureaucracy in Japan is so slow. They still use fax machines.
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
Makes sense.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Yeah, they're knowingly keeping you from all the facts, and that's rude. Pewter likes RFP confirm. What's RFP? I already forgot. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
It looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. Oh yeah, this is before she got her eyes gouged out.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream?
Real person fiction? Ah. Really pretty female, that too. I'm pretty sure Pewter is into really pretty females too.
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
She sounds so convincing, but because she's a sleaze and a fraud, I don't believe her.
But...
with that jacket? Yeah, why not? Don't believe
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her.
Oh, there's also that thing. I just remembered. The first Somnium that we experienced in this game, way back in the first stream, was Date's own Somnium. And at the end, there was a woman shot dead in a room, and that room was actually Iris's home in the living room, and the woman was Iris's mom. But then we didn't know who she is until we met Iris's mom way later, and then we're like, what the heck? What was that about? We still don't know that personal mystery.
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
The law? There's no law about diving into people's secret memories without a warrant? Iris is a very huggable mom. That's true. Her mom is very pretty. You can't dream of something you know nothing about. IDK childhood has me very intensely Goldilocks nightmares would disagree. Well, then it's about the book, right? The book that you read.
You cannot decline, Date.
Everything is connected. I'm so frustrated. Why don't they just tell me the answer?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Oh, we've been there.
You know about that place?
Yeah, that's our dive bar. It'll be fired. Ugh.
Mr. Okiura took me before.
Who cares about that? It's my enjoyment. I don't care about other people's jobs. I want satisfaction.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too. Alright, sure.
Are we gonna get the Iris ending for this round? Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I want to pry! When I'm curious, I want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. I can think of a reason she's under 20. Oh, welcome back, mac and cheese. But please keep the chat in English for the sake of the mods. I don't read Japanese that quickly either. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Mama's the bar owner. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting. Ota knows about Marble too. Oh. Of course, in-game, everyone knows about this one place. This one dingy dive bar place.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
So they weren't together. He says he's here on behalf of the Dug Dug Goose family. Okay. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier.
Of
She
course.
said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did.
He's stalking her. He just admitted to stalking her. Or she told him to come, but because she was surprised when we saw him, then it's definitely a stalking situation.
Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
I can't read Japanese at all, but I understand a fair amount because of listening to it. Yeah, me too. I can read a little bit, but that takes a while. I'm very slow at sounding it out. So I just don't try. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. You know, out on a limb, what if Mama was the killer? Everyone who was attacked have gone, at some point in time, has gone to this bar. So it's not out of the left field if Mama was the killer, killing off some patrons just for the sake of it. Oh, Guumi as a suffix and also mean crime family. Oh! What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota.
No.
About a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing, that you'd stay quiet no matter what.
Really dislikes the annoying patrons? Yeah. Customer service, am I right? Sometimes you just want to, the patrons.
What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Two-witter?
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, he's the puppeting accounts and white knighting.
But before I tell you, who's that?
Okay, Mama, get on the pasink. Yeah, get on the pasink.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
What? Where? Where? Oh my gosh! Gosh darn it! Oh no! The eyeball got tased! Oh no! Jukai! You fell for the UFO trick. Oh man! If it wasn't the what was it? The frying pan. It's the taser. Gosh, can't believe this. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Oh, it's Mama! I shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster. Date! Don't call Mama a monster! That's rude. Took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Hearts. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
AM or PM?
In the morning, of course.
Oh, AM. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
Well, he looks and acts like a boy, so... SMH. Yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Dude, he attacked me!
Ota, what are you thinking?
You guys talk about feelings? Ew, sharing your feelings in public? That's cringe.
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
It's at least I wasn't dead. She checked that I wasn't dead, right? That I was still breathing? That's a responsible thing to do.
Glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No, I got tased, Mama! He killed a man! Ota, I mean.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
What do you mean the old days? Is Date that much of a drunk? Mama, ooh. What's a phone call?
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh, is this gonna be the live stream again?
I sent the address to Iba.
It is the live stream again!
Iris.
Date's sleeping on the job, I know, right? Oh no!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Yeah!
the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Yeah, so this is the correct, the same thing, but different.
Yura?
Okira!
Okay, focus.
Focus.
Get to the site, now.
Now! I think Mama ran out the marble. I mean marble. But the marble. Vroom! Super fast.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Well, can you make it in 10?
Please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
It's that polar bear again! Polar bear-san, no! Don't cut the idol in half! No!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
No!
Ota!
Curse question time. What half do you want? Hey, yo! I'm not answering that. Got super the live stream and asked them about their day as a distraction. Yeah. Super distraction. Let's go. Aka super. You got to distract them even longer. You gotta aka super. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. Oh. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ear, shaking me to the core. How much time has passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. What? Everyone know only the top half actually exists. That's true. Because, VTubers. Taking the right half. Oh, top and bottom. Yeah, top and bottom.
It can't be. No.
Wait, this time they actually...
Stop.
Wait. They actually did it this time? This is just a straight a snuff film. We gotta go sleep. Good night, Mongoose. Wait, you're leaving at this junction? Excuse me? Where are they live streaming to? Is it Twitch or is it YouTube? Because either way, I think you broke TOS and they would ban your account immediately. Oh, dang, yeah. I guess you could say her career was cut short. But ching, but also No! We didn't make it. And also Ota probably is dead too. It's a good night for them and a good night for that poor person. No. Oh my gosh, it's 3:35 a.m. Wait. Okay, the two cars are still here. Okay. Well, it depends if it's Twitch or TOS will only apply to VTubers. Oh, you're so right. Wait, what? Huh? The scared face has to come back on. What? Wait, where is Iris? Why is the polar bear here? It is Ota in the visual.
Ota.
Where's Iris? I didn't see Iris. What happened? I know he was kind of a wishy-washy scumbag, but I didn't wish for him to die. Are they both dead? No one to interrogate. Uh-oh.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Nani the heck, yo? Dude, they're the ones that tased me, and then they got themselves killed?
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Yeah, if I didn't fall for the hey look UFO trick, I would have probably saved
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble.
Yeah, so many half-truths and half-peoples, am I right, chat? But ching.
And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
Yeah. But yes, Mom. I mean, boss. I mean, what?
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Yeah.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
I mean, that's what I thought too.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That was my initial assumption. because he crazy. Don't be parasocial with your idol, even though she replies to you on Nile or Line or any other DMs. Don't show me this again! No!
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out.
Yeah?
Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person.
But how do we know that though? Don't be parasocial, then what's the point? No, Azer! I've told you guys multiple times, no parasocial.
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Although I was definitely not suggesting a murder-suicide. Maybe. Ota behavior during the video had no incentive to kill Renju. What about the polar bear costume? I mean, these are all good questions. Let's start with Ota has no incentives to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
I mean... Ota has no incentive to kill Shoko, either. Well,
Shoko
that's not
was
true.
married to Renju.
Then all the Valentine's Day that I had with VTubers are not real? Oh, I'm so sorry to break it to you, Acer. Those Valentine's Day voice packets are, delusions. You bought them though, right? That's fine. It's fine to, indulge in delusions sometimes. Just not apply it to the real person.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
That's a stretch. That's what I'm thinking.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
I don't even know how parasocial I would be. I'm a brat. In what way can I farm parasocialism? I'm just a brat. I'm a normal brat jellyfish. Ota's behavior during the video. There are very marketable delusion. Yeah,
Away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
That's reasonable, I guess.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Can you even reach? Like, if you are on the bench, can you reach the lever? It feels like the lever's a little far. How about the polar bear costume? What's the point?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity.
Also, he's so short. There's no way he could see out the eye holes at this level.
But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Oh, so he did get stabbed. This time too.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
I was thinking that he couldn't move much in that costume.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Oh, and also because they left from Marble instead of leaving from the Matsushita diner, his mom didn't find out and didn't tell them and therefore didn't see anything. So, because they left Marble, everything like happened like this. So if Mayumi wasn't there, then Iris would have died in the last time slot? Timey-wimey? What's the word?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
Come on.
Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Yeah, that's a stretch, boss. Didn't think he got the guts to stabby himself? Haha, guts, get it? He had to stab himself in the guts. I got what you said still. Yeah, thank you.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
Is this Soul Sajima again? Cause that wouldn't... If this is still consistent with the other timeline... timeline! That's the word I'm looking for. If this is consistent with the other timeline, then it would be Soul Sajima. But then Soul Sajima in that one timeline is dead. And we didn't get the answer to that. Because the other timeline was... The polar bear was Soul Sajima.
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
He was there circumstantially.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
True.
Let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Ugh. I'm worried about Miyuki, their daughter, because it seems like they're all connected.
What connects these 3?
Oh, I did say, like, I think 2 streams ago for this game, or last stream for this game, that it's possible that Iris is the illegitimate daughter of Renju, right? Because I think her mom is a single mom, and she had a fling in high school that produced Iris, and they all went to the same high school, I think? Or at least Renju went to the same high school, I think.
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe we did it or gave ourselves amnesia and they're like, oh wow, how weird. Yeah, that was my first guess. When Shoko's body was discovered, he's like, oh, and the left eye is gone. And I'm like, wait, my left eye is gone? Maybe I'm the killer?
Maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
I keep thinking that I'm the one, but I bet this game is good enough at writing that it's a red herring and it's completely different. It's not me. It can't be me, right? That's too obvious of a Chekhov's gun. Wait, what did they say? You think the new cycle is related to them somehow? Maybe not. That's a good place to start. Okay, Mama Kumakura, that is the Yakuza boss. Iris's mother, Renju and Shoko's daughter Miyuki. I don't want to believe that Miyuki is the killer. What about the mom? Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Renju and her are high school classmates. And I bet the writing is too good, Danganronpa. Is Danganronpa's writing considered good or bad? I felt like Danganronpa's writing is considered good, right?
And she did say that she met Shoko twice.
But what if they want you to think it's too obvious and then subvert it by actually being him again? Oh my gosh. Like, triple reverse psychology.
But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
That's true. It's her blood daughter.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Ota's mother Mayumi hated Tessa, hated Iris, but she wouldn't kill Ota because she loved Ota.
Had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Danganronpa is generally considered good, but some people are backtracking on it and haters are popping up saying it was always bad. I never thought Danganronpa was bad. It's very cartoony. It's over the top, cartoony, and it's supposed to be like over the top in a oh so silly kind of way, you know?
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
I always liked Danganronpa's writing. Yeah, me too. To be fair, Danganronpa V3 was pretty good because it was very openly was like, wow, who in the right mind would enjoy a murder game? Yeah, a lot of people hated V3, but I kind of liked it in its own way, yeah?
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, Mayumi would not kill Ota no matter what. So it's not that. If it's a Yakuza, then it's kind of not as fun. Can't be Miyuki. Let's try them.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Well, we did know from the last timeline? No, last timeline that Moma Kumakura is a fan of Aset. So maybe he was jealous of Ota, Congressman Sosajima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
We don't know that much about Iris, that's the thing. She's really secretive about her life. Normal for an idol, I guess. Me! I'm ignoring the Miyuki option because there's no way. Me. I'm the connection.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
Yeah, but you have memory issues, Date. I mean, your Aiba would definitely tell you because she records when you're gone unless you take her out, I guess, and put her in a glass of water. Yeah, put her in a jar and then go out and moida, and then you forget, and then you pop the eyeball back in. Yeah.
My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Are you sure about that?
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Oh, thank you. I didn't pop you out in the middle of the night?
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for clearing my name to myself. Okay, fine. I'll say Mizuki, I mean.
He has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Because she knows all 4 of them.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
Pop an Aiba out like dentures. Yeah, why not?
She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like to pick that option.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
I can say that you're not the new Cyclops killer, the old one, Yeah. But the thing is, Aiba only came to us as the new technology 4 years ago. So she wouldn't know anything about the 6 years ago thing, and Boss probably keeps her silent when she's looking up the stuff on the web, right?
And no leads to pursue?
And I wouldn't think that the old Cyclops killer information, who it is at least, would be on the websites. It would just be like the government, secret, shush.
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
Yes, boss!
To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
I feel like this is the worst timeline because everyone is dead. So sad. Except for the receptionist. Remember last stream where we abandoned the entire investigation and we went and got on a date to Atami with the big booba receptionist? I love that. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing more investigation. We should go to the storage and see, right? I wonder if he washes her sometimes. Ew, ew. I saw that. Ew, oh my gosh, it's bloody now. Last time it wasn't bloody. Technically, you beat the game. Yeah, I beat the game. That was the best ending. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hasn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. I'm laid behind Goober. Hi, Baba. Welcome, welcome. Please ignore the blood everywhere. There's no shadow anymore because there's no chocolate. But yeah, we're in a different timeline where everyone is dead. Oh man. Box. There's a box. Nothing in it. Okay. Okay.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
Why it looks normal to me? Okay. Okay.
I'm sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, so it's like 5 minutes. If you got there like 5 minutes earlier or something.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that.
She accidentally ends up in the intestines. Good end.
Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
So we took longer this time. Is it because Marble is further from Matsushita Diner? Like compared to Matsushita Diner to this warehouse? I always thought this warehouse is pretty far from both.
If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Please ignore the blood everywhere. I hate having to say that whenever I have guests. Yeah, exactly. Come in. Ignore the blood. Bloodstains. I say the amount of parties I've had where I've said that and the mood has still been spoiled. Aww. No, it's fine. Bloodstain, equipment.
And laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Same as last time. And all of the forklifts are frozen over. I don't see anything special about it. Bloodstain B. Is this Ota's blood? Talk to the inspector. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
That's it? Come on. What about you, Mr. Policeman? Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay. Oil drum? Unlikely to be a clue. Another forklift?
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
So is this warehouse functioning at all? Did they say that this warehouse is not being used? Cutting machine. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated
don't show me this again!
Death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Don't show me it again on loop! Are you... Did they make good ice though? Maybe. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal, then led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
We already said that. Box? Nothing. Empty. Oh, the overhead crane. crane hanging. Okay, that's nothing. Ito. Layered with ice. Shelving?
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Is it? Oops, I already clicked that. Shelf. There's nothing particular suspicious. Boxes. I don't see any clues. Nothing over here. Nothing here. Again? Nothing. Nothing. Workbench. Under autopsy, these bodies aren't here anymore. I click that again.
Also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Oh, I know this is a different timeline, right? But because of the other timeline where they said that Shoko's eyeball was inside Renju's intestines, which, again, gross. For the people who weren't here for that, that's what happened to Shoko's eyeball. Maybe Renju's eyeball is inside Iris. Maybe since she's already, cut open, might as well check, right? That's pretty fast. Her intestines are probably pretty easy to check right now. Oh. Nice cutting machine. Oh. Evidence. What else am I missing? What else am I missing?
I have
Equipment
logged
again?
into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Okay.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Same as the other timeline.
I have done some research.
Okay.
As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Yeah, but didn't they say that he sold the company and so he has no need for this?
No, actually.
Yeah.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving.
Oh, good.
Officers
That was the
from
last one.
jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Good. Oh, I hate blood. I hate blood. Can I go now? I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Good. The mystery, it thickens. Oh, cutscene. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. Oh, Pewter comes out and touches grass? Wow, he's the first guy in a chair archetype that I've ever seen actually come out and touch grass. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Yes?
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Is he gonna defy orders and actually tell me that because a boss is not here? Ooh.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Yes. Yes, tell me.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
He's an imposter search. How does it sound like a fun game idea? Detective hunting a serial killer that hates blood.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
That's me.
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
There's local police around though, so maybe go to the other side of the dock, maybe? Blind spot on the camera, maybe?
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yes, because you know who the original killer was. Yeah.
I am absolutely certain.
Yeah, we saw that.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Yes.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Oh, there's 2 people in the Somnium, so makes sense.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Hmm.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Ew.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh, that makes sense, I think. Because the data that Aiba found was that Rohan Kumakura stepped down 6 years ago and then died last year, right? Was that what she said? Because he was off his rockers, as they put it lightly.
They each had a role to play.
Okay.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay. So who is the psycho that killed him? Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Makes sense.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
In English!
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Thank you, Aiba.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Oh boy.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
That brain damage, it does sound like Jose! Don't be a psycho.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but...
Although I did once fall and hurt my head really bad as a child. I made a short about that.
He was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Is it, dopamine from killing people?
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins, performing a certain action.
It's murder, isn't it? That's why he's a psycho killer.
What was it?
Murder.
Yeah, there we go. I know a psycho killer when I see one. Hello, welcome back, Mac and Cheese.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got
We've all been
pleasure
there,
from
yeah.
killing people?
Yeah, just as much as eating a cookie or giving a hug.
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
That's so sad. Oh man, imagine having... It's not your fault if you got brain damage that forced you to only feel pleasure from killing people. That's insane.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
Iris's age? Iris's age? Back then?
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That... I don't know.
Edika, I feel like just finding that out suggests a lot. True.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Is it a government official that became a killer? Because that would make sense, right? Because everyone says that you have to be some level of sociopath to perform well in the government, in politics. About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple.
Ew.
He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Why women's eyes? I thought all eyeballs look the same once you pluck it out.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
Ugh.
He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Ugh.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
This reminds me of a manga that I read a really long time ago. It was kind of BL, like really subtly a BL manga, but it was like a Victorian nobleman and a psycho murderer that wanted his eyes really badly. Godchild? Some kind of name like that. I also think someone's eyes are a point of charm, but not their eyeballs. Yeah.
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Ew.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner.
Yeah, the crazy person. Truly Akira Yoshikage moment. What? The moment they took the eyeball out, I'm like, safe word?
The aforementioned
Safe word, yeah.
The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
I'm surprised that there's only 4 victims then, because it seems like a very lucrative deal that would have kept going for like decades if they weren't caught.
At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
It's a serial killer in JoJo. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that. Summarize for me. Yeah, because I've already forgotten. Summarize.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Right, that's what happened.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
Yeah, who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Okay, so they did capture him. Okay. Then why did you say that earlier? Didn't he say that the original was never caught? Like, at least in the eyes of the public. Why?
Fuchu prison?
And if your eyeballs are less lucrative than other organs, that's true. Eyebrows do have their place, but from a dead person, after a while, I don't think it's useful. I don't think it's about use. It's about, ooh, pretty, shiny.
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
That's not what I asked. I asked what's his name in real life. Come on.
Number 89.
Oh man, he's not 69? That's right! We did get that call! And in the other routes, we never even, like, picked up on that.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars.
Why hide it from the public that it's solved then? It makes more sense to tell the public, yeah, we solved the case, the person is in jail, but we can't tell you who this person is, than to tell the public, hey, there's still a murderer out there, haha, be careful, lock your doors, haha.
Griffin had the opportunity.
Peter looks really serious. Okay. Oh. Date residence? We could go home? Let's go home. Let's go home and see if Mizuki is still there. Just to take a break, you know, take a shower, go to number 2 in the bathroom. Also, my building looks so depressing. Oh, she is here. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Oh, that's right. The 2 most recent victims are her friends. Can we say trauma? Trauma times 4. Hey, girl. About your friends, about Ota. Dot 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 dot. About Iris. Dot 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 dot. About the fishery warehouse. Dot 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 dot.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Yeah.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Oh gosh, oh, so much trauma. I'm so sorry, child.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Oh, you should have gotten her a counselor after the first one.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Ah, man. You know what? In this case, because so many people connected to her are getting moided, I would ask headquarters to give her a bodyguard. Just in case, you know? I know she's super strong. But what if she's next? You know what I mean? Matsushita Diner. Fine, let's go over there. Monday. The place was silent. It was so quiet it felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was my Yumi. Oh no, her son! Oh, of all the people. Oh, poor lady. It was like watching a decaying old tree clinging pathetically to the earth. Don't call her pathetic, Dante. About Ota, I'm so sorry. I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable. I'm not thinking this is a funny situation. I am cope laughing. Do you want to talk about it? Nope. I'm sorry to interrupt. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
It's your fault.
Is it my fault?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
She thinks it's our fault?
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Okay.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. This is so uncomfortable. Sagan residence. Oh, this is Iris's house. Oh, how is her mom taking this? It's her only baby. That too. We don't talk to Hitomi as much from the other timelines. When I visited the second household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. That's not the sofa, that's a bench. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. A heavy silence weighed on both of us. Oh, it's always the ones who are left behind who have it the hardest. About Iris.
Iris was my everything.
Yeah.
We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent.
Like a teenager with teenager angst.
Even though she needed constant attention growing up.
About Ota.
Ota was one of my students.
That's right, that's right. She's a middle school student, and Ota was in her middle school class.
I taught him in elementary school.
Oh, elementary school. My bad.
I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
About Iris again.
Her memories are a part of this room. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window.
Ooh, she was rambunctious.
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions.
Ooh, Iris was a troublesome child. Troubled child. Is it because she has trauma? Like she as a young child, she experienced some kind of trauma with the original Cyclops killing? Maybe?
Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
That's the dangers of becoming an idol, I think. Obsessed fans. But also, we don't know if this is the work of an obsessed fan. It could just be something else. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
Even if it's not important.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago.
What was a month ago?
That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Oh? Were they talking to the killer?
Prison?
Cyclops killer?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year.
Were they... Did they... Oh, hi, Popo. My cat's awake.
By coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
My cat's on my lap again.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
One of them is visiting number 89. Ooh, this is getting...
Fuchu.
Prison?
It's all coming together. But in what way? Still no idea. Ooh.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Oh!
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
I know this is a serious situation, but out of context, ayo, we are in luck. We get to hug a mom.
Please, you have to catch them.
Yes, ma'am.
Please. Please.
This is so sad.
I will. Trust me.
And also, hopefully you won't die like in my dream. Okay, we go to Marble. You know what's kind of weird? What I find weird is if Ota never been to Marble before, and then that was the first time he went into Marble because of Iris telling him, why did Mama feel comfortable asking a first-timer to watch the bar while she went somewhere, you know? As a business owner, I would not have felt comfortable asking a complete stranger who's never been to the bar before watching the bar, you know? Or maybe I'm thinking too hard.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Intuition is useful right now.
Tell me.
Information about the incident. Come on.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Oh!
He came here last night?
Yeah, how do you know him?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Wait a minute. This is new information. How is Ota related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About Sosajima and the Kabasaki district. The fact that he this was like 2 streams ago, so just to recap, the fact that Sosajima sold all of his property at the Kabasaki district before the chemical explosion. So he made a lot of money, right? And then the property value plummeted, and then he bought it all back. So he gained a whole bunch of money and still kept all the property after the chemical explosion. That's sus. He made a ton of money, yeah. 8 years ago, so yeah, the district, he sold his land for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, after the explosion, he bought the land because the price dropped. So he bought back the land for 1 billion. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did so blow it up? Or conspire to blow it up? No, that couldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. I wouldn't say that. 29 billion is pretty big. But there's more to the story. About So and Kabasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Okay.
Now, back to So.
Okay.
Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
Oh! No!
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Classic politician speech. I don't believe a thing. His speech does not reach his eyes.
But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost.
Didn't they say in the beginning that Kabasaki district is basically cleaned up and that they're gonna open again soon?
Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Yeah, casinos make a lot of money.
So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
Yeah, if there's funding, then yeah.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why we are able to go there, because that's the first crime scene, right?
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket.
And then he's gonna make even more money.
And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
He just wants more money. Keep going.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
Had a feeling.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
About Ota and the Kamakuras?
What were we talking about again?
About Ota and the Kamakuras. You didn't tell me how he's involved.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Right.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I guess so. It's a little bit of a stretch. It's a believable stretch, but still a little bit of a stretch. Say goodbye. Bye-bye, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it's okay.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Unless you're the Mordua. Okay, we're going back. I don't think we got much from this investigation, though. A little bit of info, not a lot. Today was a lot of questioning, and more people just don't like me because they blame me for the murder of 2 people. I returned to the boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere. Oh, where'd she go?
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
True.
I sat down in my usual chair and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
Oh, recap episode, recap!
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Can we call him 69 instead? What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
Oh, that's not helpful.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Yeah. Are we sure it's a he?
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Why is that? Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
And we caught him? In the act? What's the relation between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
Then what new information did you find?
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room.
Oh, that's right. That's an information that we got from today's investigation.
I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Interesting. What about 89 and the new Cyclops killer?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
It could also be that the new Cyclops killer also has 2 culprits?
One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes.
Because he's in maximum security.
He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
They keep playing this?
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
How would he be involved in the actual murder in prison? He could... Oh, it could be part of the curse. Remember when I talked about the chain murder? Where, like, the next victim kills the previous victim? He's the one that planted the hypnosis. Because this is hypnosis. I'm calling it that this guy planted his killer psycho curse to pass on to the next person. That doesn't make any sense, because if that's true, then Renju should have been the one with the first curse. Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
What is this, Higurashi? Maybe? The Higurashi wasn't hypnosis. It was... I know this is a spoiler, but it's like 15 or 20 years old, so your fault for not watching Higurashi. But it's a bioweapon. That was the culprit of Higurashi. It was a bioweapon.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Oh. After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. Nice. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. What happened to Boss? Oh my gosh, is Boss dead? Not Boss. Please tell me Boss is okay. Who you? Pewter's here. Not Boss. Boss would have told him no. Like, Boss would have canceled this whole arrangement. Hey. Does that look like me? No, it's just generic anime guy model. But could be. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
I wasn't gonna mention the bioweapon part on the first chapter. They talk about a curse on it, didn't they? Maybe. It's been a while since I read the first chapter.
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Looking into his eyes, I think he has the same colored eyes as us. See, maybe he is related to us somehow. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Okay. Is it a cordial visit? You know, one of those ones that the prison have to give you? Cordially? You know, if you know, you know.
Meet you.
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko? Oh, what's your name? What's your name is important. What's your name?
Number
Just be
89.
polite.
Your real name.
Real name.
I don't remember.
It's only been 6 years. What do you mean? When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Ah! It was cordial visiting.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Aw, man. I got my hopes up. I mean, why would I get my hopes up for that? That's ridiculous. I mean, he is kind of good looking. I'm not gonna say. But I would not go for psychopaths. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
That means nothing to me. Where?
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
What? I thought you were born and raised in Japan.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
So who killed Shoko Nadami? Yeah, you called me to ask that.
Alright. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
You're the one volunteering that information. Spit it out. It's been days.
We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
If evil, why hot? There's plenty of evil people who are hot. Especially in prison, they have like messy hair. They have unkempt beard. You know, messy clothing. I find those things hot. I mean, what?
It's done. You've got a deal.
What kind of deal? Come on. No, we're not letting a confirmed psychopath killer out of prison. That's not part of the deal, Date.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Please? Oh, please.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story.
Guumi's type. Shut up. That's not my own. I have a broad range of types. Okay, it's not about that. It's just kind of nice. The disheveled look is a type.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
F's in chat.
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day,
oh, it's
F
him!
was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it.
Oh, isn't this the Okura fishery?
I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly.
The tone of voice don't give me much confidence.
You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Oh man, another psycho killer? Also, this guy looks kind of nice as a detective. He's like, got the open shirt, he's got the dead in his eyes, which makes sense, right? Because he's a psycho and he doesn't have any joy or pleasure in his life. But yeah, this is the epitome of what a detective looks like. wow, flashbangs. Oh, this makes sense, right? He killed someone, and he found
unarmed.
He found joy in that.
But F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
Oh.
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Oh no! Police corruption in my JRPGs? Oh.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Oh, vigilante justice. For a psychopath? I guess moral and justice isn't a feeling thing? I thought it was a feeling thing.
He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
Okay. I'm following. Are you following, chat? Are you following the story?
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time.
Okay.
Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
Oh.
But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes.
Okay, so this is not police corruption. Because is he still in the police at the time? I thought, is that when he said he became an assassin, I thought it meant that he retired as a detective and became full vigilante justice. But I guess he needed a day job because otherwise he wouldn't be able to pay the bills. But usually games don't talk about that kind of stuff. So is he still under the protection of the police for all his vigilante justice thing? Is that what they're trying to say?
Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Coercion!
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
Oh, this is the warehouse in Iris's Somnium.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco! Oh my gosh, that's so sick! Falco!
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Rohan has a sense of taste in code names.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though.
Oh, okay, that answered my question.
He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. But not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
But he's not acknowledging about his psychopathic tendencies. Walk a little closer.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
Oh?
He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
Is this the shrine that Mizuki and Date train at? Because as we know, there's only one shrine ever in any game.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
Why did you say moaning breath like that? Mr. Assassin Man? Why did you say moaning breath like that?
But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
That was Hitomi!
He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Oh my gosh, this is one of those, this was one of the, like, those, Wattpad plots. Oh, the secret assassin and the school teacher. It's a Wattpad story. She can fix him, chat. She can fix him. Apparently not, though. But let's keep dreaming. She can fix him.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
She can fix him. Chat, she's doing it.
Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So this is to suggest that he wasn't a psycho. He does feel warmth. Run, no, please not Wattpad. But this is such a plot that would happen. Oh my gosh. This is such a cute romance. I love this. I want to be able to, change the mind of a psycho killer. Yeah. Like, what if, I feel like most women kind of want to fix a baddie, Be the reason that they give up their bad ways and turn to the good side. Maybe. As if I don't have that kind of power.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
Whenever they say that, it means that they're sending you to your death.
One final job I want you to do for me.
She is the I can fix him type.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Don't tell me. Oh, this is such a Wattpad storyline. The last job of the assassin before he could go clean for the woman that he loves is to kill the woman that he loves. Oh, this is the plot of a Wattpad.
Should be simple, no?
I've heard that fixers are a common trait among women, yes. I used to be an I can fix him kind of girl in college. And then I got too many. Well, not too many. I have a low tolerance for I can fix him guys, I guess. And I got over it. Right now, you have a problem? Not my problem. I do not have the will to fix you anymore. I used to be, though.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
No!
And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill.
Makes sense, makes sense.
He didn't. He knew that someone else would.
Yeah. So all he can is run away with him. This is the end of the Wattpad, is that you run away with your love and her daughter, and you'll both live a life running forever because it's the Yakuza.
How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought.
Witness protection? Would that help?
He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. What? You were just getting to the good part of the story. Come on, don't leave me hanging. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why? Well, come on, don't leave me hanging. Oh, why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
What was the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What, did someone come in or something? What? No? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This
Why'd
is a transaction, remember?
Oh, come on!
Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures.
That's not part of the deal.
Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
But his story, again, says, indicates that he's not a psychopath. That he has feelings. So,
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Pasink! We're pasinking with a potential psychopath, but maybe not psychopath.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Where is the boss? I'm so worried for her though. Let's go. Another game sequence where we actually play the game and not read. Let's go. But after this, I'll have to go. It's already 6 p.m. for me. Okay.
Sup?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
What's up with her?
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Cat girl. Our eyeball is now a cat eyeball. Yeah?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Yeah?
Playtime's over.
What?
Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Cat eyeball. Soon I will be a cat.
What?
Huh?
Green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
It's strange that he's able to hide stuff in Somnium. Most other people don't have control over their dreams. Oh no, please don't throw up my eyeball.
Somnium scan. Activate.
It's a hairball inside an eyeball cat. What does that mean? Phone? Me? Whoa, Aiba? Window? Door. Okay.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is hiding in the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Oh no. There's Winter Iris, the switch, picture, switch.
A switch?
It's covered.
But there are thorns around it.
Remove the thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that.
Do you feel pain in this?
Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Makes sense.
Guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Your fingers are not real, Aiba. I mean, there's this picture. Come on, give me the picture. I can't get to the picture.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
We can pick it up. Oh, we can't. It's a very heavy winter iris.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh!
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh!
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean hang up?
What the?
I just passed out? What? Oh no!
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh man! I have to ignore it? Why? What's happening? And that took me a whole minute! Oh man!
Stop ringing.
Pick it up! Pick it up! I hate the sound of phone ringing! Pick it up!
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh! It retreated! Goop. Some goop wine. Ignore the phone. Goop wine!
I guess it worked?
Oh man, that was such a waste of time! Look!
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Read up. Take a look. In a book. Reading rainbow. 6 seconds to read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Would make sense. Would make sense. Liquid?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Ew! Lick it! Ew! Jump in or lick it? You know what? I'm licking it. I'm gonna lick it, chat. Lick the suspicious. Because you're a cat, remember? Meow!
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Oh.
Stop it.
She's an alcoholic. Oh, ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
How does Date not know what a ceiling fan is? Throw something, why not?
Something like this?
Ew. Let's be ridiculous. That almost hurt her!
Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, but it stopped.
It's a
Oh no, it
ceiling
didn't.
fan.
Headbutt, blow on, hold on. Maybe hold on? So then you'll just spin around. That looks fun. I'm like normal humans would be too heavy to hold on like this, but this looks fun. That's it. Is that it? Okay, nothing happened. Darn it. I don't know. Should I tear the book? Tear it up?
Yeah. Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
I mean, the book says something about his past.
It might. We're getting closer.
Oh, we did! We did! It did get closer! Ooh. Speed, yes.
There is some kind of...
Smell, jump in. Why not, right? Jump in. Jump.
In.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
You're stepping in wine now. Your feet are wet now. Iba corn.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listened to you.
Your feet are wet now, full of wine. Is there anything else? It has to be the ceiling fan, right? There's nothing else.
It's a ceiling.
Headbutt or blow on. Hi, Popo. Yes, Popo, what do you want? It's not your food time. It's nowhere near his food time. I don't know if... Maybe blow on? Yeah, yes. It's ridiculous, right? Dreams are ridiculous? Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Phone call again.
What should I...
Why don't we just pick it up? Yeah, just pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
What? Come on. We picked it up and we passed out. We hung up and we passed out. Darn it. Hang up, I guess. Cause the less time problems.
What the?
Oh, that will give us another penalty thing again, though. That probably was a bad thing. Oh, got ignored. Oh, that's so much time. That's so much time. I'm gonna probably have to redo this section. Oh, I hate the sound of ringing. G. Oh my gosh! Please, make this stop. This is torture. Oh, it stopped.
Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
Just like me, for real. If I never answer my phone, then there's no one that could possibly extort me for money.
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Oh, it worked. Ah. Okay. I hope I have enough time since I wasted so much time. Oh.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Oh no, that is definitely no bueno. That was all of our time. Let's retry from lock 1? No. How do we restart? We can restart. Okay. Let's make sure not to spend literally all of our minutes. I mean seconds. Skip. We can see her be a meow meow.
No,
again.
Sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Because I want to, yeah.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you...
Come on. Oh, there's a gun. He's holding a gun. I just noticed the shadow. He was holding a gun or something like a gun.
I do not think I can pass through it.
Oh, it's because he's stinky. This is his fart gas. His fart cloud.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
Somnium scan.
Yeah.
Activate.
Oh, burpees. Oh gosh, burpees. So much burpees. Oh, sorry. What was the first thing we did? The winter iris, right? Boom! Close the door. And then that goes back a little. Okay, okay.
This appears to
Okay. Back to it. Oopsie, swung way. Winter iris.
a winter iris.
I know.
Pick it. Pick it. We're picking it. And I think that's what happens with the phone.
You can do it.
You can do it!
I got...
Yeah. You can do it, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is what we did. Oh, but then we have to, like, ignore it. Chat, can I mute this section? It's so annoying. I hate the phone. It gives me anxiety. My work phone also has like this ringtone, the boring ringtone. It gives me anxiety every single time someone calls me at work.
I don't know.
Ignore your phone, yay.
I guess it worked?
I get that though, yeah.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Next one was the book. We had to like tear the book up. Tear the book up.
Yeah. Are you sure this will help?
It might.
Okay, so that worked, and now we got a ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a
desk fan only moves the air immediately around.
Huh.
We want to blow it. Like, blow it up. No, blow it. I go, whoo, whoo. Oh. Ah, more phone.
What should I do?
Take off my headphone. That's what I'm doing. I hate this. Stop it. It's gonna keep ringing. I hate it. I'm taking off my headphones. My headphones are off now. No sound. Silence. It's the sound of silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, it's done.
Stopped.
Nice.
Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
But it worked. And now we're on to the next point, without having to lose a bunch of time. I wish I could have picked it up. Just to stop it, you know?
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
The common reason why somebody in an anime or a story or a game would not pick up a phone is mostly because they're avoiding whoever is calling, right? Usually like a tax collector or a rent collector, something to do with money. Okay, what else do we get? More books! More Reading Rainbow!
A book.
Let's tear it up again, why not? We're tearing up all the books.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
But it worked. Let's see. Another book. Let's tear that one up. Tear it. Boom.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, I mean, it gave me progress, right? So that's something. What else am I? Switch liquid. Oh, the picture. I can see the picture from over here. I think that's a. Oh, I have the pot.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it.
And it's green.
It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Yummy. I love green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Or the wine, because remember the wine was also green.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference. Let's go. Drink it, heat it, smell it. Wear? Don't wear it. We could drink it.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
What's gack?
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
It's like that one scene in Harry Potter. Harry, you must make me drink this till the end, even if I tell you no. Don't drink all of it. Come on, leave some for everyone else.
Iba? Hey, Iba.
Oopsies. That was the wrong thing. That wasn't a sip, that was the whole thing.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Oh no. She's been brainwashed. Oh no.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
Elephant? Have you ever had elephant? I thought elephant was an endangered species. You're not allowed to cook those.
What did you say?
Oh no, she's lost it.
Elephant.
Oh, a 3.
What is that?
Huh? Did I do something wrong?
It's an eye.
Hey, you're an eye. An eye for an eye. Wow.
Date, what are we going to do?
You're just lying there. It's hilarious. Yeah. Close the curtains. Yeah, ignore it. Oh, we can ignore it. Oh, but we have to do that. I hate that. Pour lemon juice. Let's close the curtains. Who is that? Is that Rohan? Elephant meat sounds tough. Yeah. What's happening?
It left.
Oh, it left. Oh, we did it! Oh my gosh. That was the correct thing to do. Oh my gosh, I was just trying to avoid 3 timesing the time for all the other stuff being more.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
Excuse me? Date's into some interesting eyeballs. Hey, yo.
You are insane.
It worked. The green stuff's going away. Oh, it's
What?
Hitomi.
Hitomi?
Okay, let's go talk to her. Sure, why not? Oh, there's a book. Let's rip it up first. Rip it up. Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
So Mizuki did find one of his material.
That situation was clearly different.
Is there more book? Oh, there's a thingy-majig here. What is this? Oh, day 489B acquired. Interesting. I didn't. Oh, another book. Another book. We're gonna tear up every book. Tear the book. Tear the book.
green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
But we're getting stuff. So... Oh, the skull! There's a skull!
A skull.
Oh, with the left eye
I
thingy.
cannot see the body.
The first time we were here in the first Somnium, there was a whole skeleton. Check. Check it. Check it. Kiss it? Ew! Or could throw it. I feel like throwing is the correct one, though. Let's throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Maybe?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
I mean, there's blood on it, so there's also protein.
Alright. Sorry about this.
I didn't mean it to shatter it like that. Oh my gosh, that was so kind of scary.
What was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
It worked though. Even though it gave me skeleton stuff, it worked. Okay, no more books? No more reading Rainbow? Okay, let's talk to Hitomi then.
It's Hitomi.
But we're not talking to her, I guess. Hug her, talk to her, kiss her, touch her. Hug her sounds nice. I want a hug. I want to hug her.
Well, I suppose I will try it.
Nice.
Hard.
Out of context. She's hard. What? Hugs a woman. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Dante, no!
Sorry, nothing.
It's Hitomi.
Okay, I guess we have to kiss her? Maybe? Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. Let's kiss her.
What?
What?
You... Like this?
We did it, chat! Chat, we did it!
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
No!
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me too.
Oh! Dante, no! This is a creep.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
That's hilarious. But also, I guess this isn't helping. What else am I missing? Maybe...
It's Hitomi.
Maybe just touch her. I guess kissing and hugging her it doesn't matter. Touch her. Gonna heckin' touch her. Just touch.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
The slow zoom!
Her stomach, right?
Hey, welcome back.
It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Dante, you perv!
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Okay, that
You
didn't...
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
There's nothing else to interact with, I think. It has to be her, right? Fine, I'll talk to her. We'll talk to her.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
Date, stop!
I believe we should try something else.
But
Let it go.
Okay, so it's not this. Oh man. What else is there? Am I missing something? Is it the picture? Because we haven't interacted with the picture.
A picture.
just a picture.
Fill it out? What does that mean?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have blood, Iba!
You don't have to go that far.
That's...
The color has returned.
not... That's not... kosher.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Oh, that's not good.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Fluid.
Body fluids?
Yeah, body fluids.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
True, I guess. It could be a different body fluid. Maybe boogers?
Who's that?
What do I do?
Ignore it. Ignore it, yeah. Or lock it. We could lock it. No, we'll ignore it. We'll ignore it. I think they want us to ignore all the problems. Just like the phone. Maybe it'll go away. Did it work? Oh, we blacked out again! Man, that didn't work.
Wake up.
What happened? My body is heavy.
Oh man, it didn't work! I guess we could lock it. That's boom. Or shut up. Shut up. We can shut up. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Stop banging on the door! You're bothering everybody! If you want to bang on something so much, play the drums!
Makes sense. Did that work? Nope, that didn't work. I should have just locked it.
I passed out.
Gosh darn it. Fine, lock it.
You're out of time.
I'm out of time. I need to restart from the last thing.
No! Stop!
Oh, this is what we saw.
Stop right there!
Eh? Prevent the invasion? What do you mean prevent the invasion? That did not prevent the invasion. What? Lock the door, oh huh? Oh man, I'm out of time too. I'm so confused. And the boss being there? What's her name again? Huh? Huh? Monday, Kikai.
Date, this is a serious matter.
I know it's a serious matter, but we need to stop. Save Sabe Game. So we'll leave it at a cliffhanger. Haha, you guys. Isn't that so quirky that I'm leaving it at a cliffhanger like this? Mostly because I need to go and have make dinner. Haha, hee hee. And Miss Boss Mommy. Yeah. Okie dokie, we are back. Let's go to the beach. Thanks the stream. Thank you, Madamus, for being here, and thank you everyone else for being here. Oh my gosh, that was such we got a lot of info, but still, it's still a lot of questions, you know? Very confusing. But I can't wait. I can't wait until next time, where I'm gonna get more answers, I hope. Right? I'm hoping. No, because even if we get to the ending of this route, we're probably going to have a whole different route, because there's like another whole branch. If you remember from the flowchart, the first Somnium also had a branch, and we had to figure that out. And that branch probably has a couple more branches, and so we're probably not even halfway through the game. Will all be revealed eventually? That's for sure. I'd hope so. But is it sooner or later? That's the problem. And we definitely still do not have the answer of who killed So Sajima in the other route. We don't know how any of this kind of puts together, you know? Because are the timelines connected, or are they completely a different timeline that has nothing to do with each other? Or, you know, it can't be that have nothing to do with each other. That's not the whole point of the game. But I'm just saying, like, how connected are the alternate timelines and the info you find in the timelines in relation to everything else? Look at that single cell thing, adorable. Shut up. Lots of breadcrumbs thrown about, yeah. But you'll see your series have been pretty interesting so far. I'm glad. That's the whole point of watching a Let's Play, right? Watching different people have their own theories as they play the game, and then, which one's true? Maybe I already said the correct answer in the beginning with no forethought, and then when the ending does happen, I'll be like, hey, I called that! I'm such a winner! But don't tell me, though. So yeah, remember to like the stream if you haven't, and subscribe if you're new here if you want to see more. Or, you know, this is not the only game I play other things. I also draw, rig, I do other things. What am I gonna do? I think I might go back to Stardew Valley to have a chiller week for next week. Oh, no, that's right. Next week, I'm planning a cooking stream. So on Saturday, it's going to be a cooking stream. So I'm going to move the Somnium for Friday instead. So it's going to be a shorter Friday stream for the Somnium. And then on Saturday, we're doing a cooking stream. You'll see the schedule. The schedule will come out. If you want to follow me on either X, or if you want to join the Discord, you will see the schedule a little bit earlier, because, you know, waiting rooms takes longer to put up than just putting up a schedule. And if you have the money, if you have the funds, please consider becoming a member. It supports the channel. Yeah. Thank you for the exclamation point Discord. And hi, Sir John. Yes, you did miss it, but the VODs are forever, so you can watch the VODs. Yes, my cat, the usual food time is 7:30 and it's only 6:40. I don't know why he's yelling. So thank you to my tier 3 members. Tier 3 members get shouted out at the end of every stream. So thank you to Benjamin Wyatt, Charter Darby, Bubba the Great, MDK, VMK2, and Acer of P. Thank you so much for supporting this channel extra hard. Become a member to see Drunk Cooper. Yeah, I do drunk streams from members only. Let's see who we can raid off to. Like and subscribe. I love this game. This game, when I was first talking to Prim about this game, I was like, she did not sell this game very well. And I'm like, this doesn't sound like a game I would play. And then, apparently it is. It's quite nice. Speaking of Prim, she's playing Marvel Rivals 6v6. We haven't raided into Prim for a while, so let's do that. And our raid message, of course, is Guumi to raid. You copy and paste that. She sold it badly. How so? I think she said something about the the main character is kind of a loser guy, and there's a lot of funny sex haha. And I'm like, I don't like loser men though. And then she's like, oh, does it help if there's a lot of sex haha? And I'm like, no. It's for real me. No one here's a loser. I wouldn't consider anyone here a loser. Unless you consider watching VTubers a loser, in which case we're all losers, which cancels each other out. But yeah. I like the mystery. I like the model. I like the graphics. I like the music. I like the story so far. So yeah. Go say hi to Prim and tell her that I'm liking the game, because she's the one that suggested I play this game. So it's thanks to her that you're getting this content too. So tomorrow, speaking of that, tomorrow 5 p.m. PST, I'm playing Goose Goose Duck with Prim and her friends. And I'm of course doing my POV. So you'll see her tomorrow too. Hopefully I'll see you here. So until then, bye bye. Bye 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 bye.